Another one lost to the zone. Alright. So I have been playing the game a little bit since last time I streamed it. I did definitely make some progress. Just, not in the file I'm gonna be playing for the stream. I have gone all the way up to Circa, so I've progressed the main story quite a bit. Which, unfortunately means I'm not gonna have very genuine reactions, but that'll be fine. I found that, stuff is rarely the same way twice around here. But, yeah, that started as just like, oh, I'm gonna go and do the Corden area, since I hadn't done it on the second save file, and then also test with the graphic settings, and then I just, kinda kept playing. Just so happens I really like Satan. Oh boy, I'm absolutely loaded. I think I'm gonna switch back to the ecologist suit. Just because, having the extra slots is kinda more important than having slightly better physical protection. Actually, there's nothing slight about it, but still. It'll be more interesting. Funny enough, I've actually found an artifact that's way better than the magic cube. And by way better, I mean rather than having strong physical resistance or physical protection, it has maximum, while having the same amount of radiation. Maybe this cube's defective or something. Now, since I do have a slug here, instead of having a thorn, a pebble, and then basically nothing for the third slot, how about I put 2 radio protection artifacts on, then they can put something on with a medium radiation output. Just have to pick what. Flaw would have bleeding resistance and weight, which are both good. Tourist Breakfast has chemical protection, don't need that since I've got the ecologist suit. Or maybe I do, I don't know. Weighs 0.35 kilograms. Guess there's not much reason to use the stone heart if I have the flaw right here. Fly trap. Shop class has endurance and bleeding resist. Crown has physical protection and endurance, I like that one. Magma has thermal protection and weight. It's a different combination than the flaw. Electrical protection and bleeding resist on the harp. I'm thinking I'll use the crown, and then once I'm carrying too much stuff, I'll flip over the fly trap. So right now, I'm just underneath the hard cap. Well, not hard cap, but the second cap on carry weight. If I had fly trap equipped, still have a little bit more weight to go before I'm all the way in the red. Should let me loot a little bit more. I think I'll keep using... Well, I could keep using the Ventar, or I could sell it and get the Lavina fixed. Because it is basically just a Ventar with more magazine capacity. And higher penetration. So actually, that's probably a really good idea to switch to that one. Because I think penetration matters more than damage, in terms of being able to actually hurt stuff like mutants. Probably sell the regular Vintar. Sell the 2 suits I have here. Keep all the grenades because I found that since they sell for so little, you really just have to start being more trigger happy with them, and they do get very good results if you actually land it close. That's the hard part.
Take your pick, Stalker. My prices are fair.
I doubt that.
You
But I'll sell to you anyways. I don't mean to sell all of them. Keep 7 of medkits and the bandages and the food I like. Which is the canned stuff. Sell the rest. This guy would give me 5.8k for the Vintar. Not entirely sure if I want to sell at that price point.
bring.
See how expensive it's going to be to fix up the gun.
Uh-huh. Tell me.
Could get the extra slot, but that's most of my money right there. Radio protection and side protection. Still don't really think I need the extra anomaly protection, but doesn't hurt. 5% stamina regen for 18k. Probably not. 11.8k roughly to fix up the gun. 1.3 to just repair this one. I forget, did I completely trick it out? Yeah, pretty much as I could have, other than the laser pointer. Have to buy the scope mount for this one. Very tempted, but there's no way I'm gonna be able to
If you
trick it out. So maybe I just store both of those for now and use something else. I haven't used the shotgun in a minute. Still a slug-only gun, I think. Weird that I can't put this one on the shotgun. Or the other one. If I got the other slot for the suit, could use 2 weak radio emitting ones. I have 2 good ones. There's the pebble. Maybe the snowflake. Or the stone heart. Do I have any combo ones? It's the Rat King. I don't really need the electrical protection. Cavity, maybe. So the only really good ones I have that are combination and weak radio emitting is the pebble and the cavity. So bleed resistance, weight reduction, physical protection, and endurance. None of them particularly strong, but it is all of them. So I think the plan's going to be along the lines of using the cavity and the pebble, unless if I really need the weight, and then I switch off to the fly trap. I'll just have to go get that upgrade.
I hope you're here. Tell me. If you,
Alright. 5 slots, all used. Now to go and make use of it. Alright, so last time I played, I did promise to make my way over to Rostock. Go get that stash there and then make my way up. So I forget, wasn't there one of those really weird anomaly fields over at the hydroelectric station? Or is that a different building? The one where you get nearby and then there's a white orb that shows up, starts glowing really brightly, and then it explodes like a flashbang, except it catches you on fire. Still don't really know what the trick is with those ones. Or if there even is a trick, or if it's just run right the hell through while zigzagging the whole time. I wonder. Can get a laser designator on here. Don't have the rest of the upgrades either. Might as well go get those. Or no, wait. Yeah, I've only got 7k. I'm kinda too broke for that. And what those guys are running towards. Or away from. Hey. Free stuff. Rogue. It's dead as hell. Korinchik piggy bank. More free stuff. I think I've already been to the flea market. Let me go check. Yeah, I must have already been here, otherwise Lex the Bullshitter would be here. That is not an alarmingly, that's a poltergeist. Yeah, never mind this place. You can have the stash. Ouch. I'm finally here at Rostock.
That's the end of it.
You into what?
Hey, hold on.
What's up?
Stalker, help me out. Get me some vodka, will ya? Don't leave me here to die.
Dying of radiation, or just really into vodka?
Need a little hair of the dog? You reek of booze.
I've absorbed a shit ton of rats, man. If radiation had a smell, you wouldn't even notice the vodka. I chucked 2 bottles just to keep going. Do you have any more? Or maybe some anti-red? I gotta make it to the dock.
I'm not sure. Have some anti-red.
Here, have some anti-rad.
Ooh, that'll help a little. Thanks.
And off he goes. here or an anomaly up there. Can't see it though. This place looks a little familiar, don't it? Let me just check something in the options first. Alright. Place definitely looks different. In a better way, honestly. Unfortunately, there's no stash there, so I'm gonna have to deduct points. Free ammo. Why the heck is there no one here guarding the gate? No showing me complain too much. It's more immersive when people aren't around to notice me taking all the vodka off the tables. And the ammo. Well, even when they are there, they don't mind. Not quite high enough. No secrets on the reef. That's kinda disappointing.
We've got so much stuff here. It takes 3 merchants to sell it all. Come on by and check out their goods.
3 merchants, you say? I like where this is heading. Oh hey, they finally opened this door.
Hey folks, gather round. Fresh bread's just come in. McLuhan's spoiling you. He doesn't want you to live off crackers like the rest of them.
Smells delicious.
Hey, Klukla. Didn't I find a note about that guy just the other day?
1 loaf or 2.
Just one? What's with the sourpuss? Not happy to see a customer?
Nah, my joints are acting up. An emission's probably brewing.
Well, thank you, McLuhan, for the bread for me. Stay healthy now.
Guess I better get in
2
line.
broves. Damn. I mean, 2 loaves, please.
Here you go. Stop by any time.
Finally. My turn. Thank heavens.
Why the rush?
The boys are waiting. I promised to grab some grub for our booze run. Quick in and out. But then I got stuck here.
Got it. Here you go. Remember to raise a toast to McClure.
So over today.
Well, well. I'll take a couple of the freshest loaves in Rostock, please.
In Rostock? You wound me, buddy. We got the freshest bread in the entire zone.
That's a bold claim. All right. How much do I owe you?
It's on the house, courtesy of Freedom. Don't worry, we can afford it.
And fresh.
What do you want, Stalker?
Any chance I can have a loaf of bread?
The same as everyone else? A loaf of bread.
This bread's for Freedom, folks. McClure gets it for his crew only. On the other hand, fine, you can have some. Be sure to let everyone know how generous McClure can be.
Well. Soft and crispy with the lingering smell of the oven. How on earth McClure gets fresh bread to the zone is anyone's guess, but it's only available in Rostock. Wonder if I leave it alone for long enough if it'll turn into regular bread.
I just washed my pants yesterday, and now they're all dirty again.
Guess we'll never find out. Sounds like good bread though. More buildings around here than I remember.
Freedom extends a warm welcome to anyone the zone has led our way, even duty members. Everything good in life comes with a price tag. Don't forget about the joining fee, folks.
Have a joining fee?
Talk to our boss.
We had some real artifacts back in the day. Now it's a shit pile of junk.
I'll take your word for it.
What you want? The zone will never let you go, man. You're definitely going home, and then there's always one more thing you gotta do.
Gotta make that money.
So long. I should have kept my first artifact as a memento.
I wonder if Duty makes fresh sausage instead of fresh bread. Downed helicopter, or at least it kind of vaguely looks like one over there. Nah, let's check out the rest of Rostock first.
We've got so much stuff here, it takes 3 merchants to sell it all. Come on by and check out their goods. Freedom extends a warm welcome to anyone the zone has led our way, even duty members.
And back here. What down there?
Talk to our boss.
Sure. Was contract. Mercenary contract with Bogey. Following terms and conditions have been mutually accepted. Mercenaries agreed not to accept contracts from any third party without prior notification to the employer regarding any changes in their rate. Bogey, in his capacity as coordinator, shall maintain a consistent presence in Rostock and guarantee that the mercenaries will not interfere with the employer's affairs. Signed, Miklua and Bogey.
I had a dream about a bloodsucker last night. It looked so real. Half awake, I almost shot someone.
Thing you didn't. Don't mind me as I, feel for your shit. Nothing worth pilfering. It's a lot of guns. Is that an RPK? Kinda looks like one. Wrong turn.
Come on by and check out their goods.
Don't thinking he's ready to roll. Wait till you see his face when he gets to deal with a bloodsucker, a burr, and a controller.
Wash your hands before eating. Stay hydrated. And get at least 8 hours of sleep. Come see Dr. Kirillov for more obvious, priceless advice.
Rifter's awake and turn off that radio.
Rostock is the best place to spend your coupons.
I don't even know where it is. What happened to the anomaly field that used to be here? Yes, it's gone. Ooh, there was something down here somewhere. Even if it really isn't much. Wonder if there's a way up there. There's a lot of dog corpses in these pits, though. Just gonna kind of assume there's probably no way up there. I think this is this area. Search pretty thoroughly. No gaps in the fence. Could try jumping over it from the truck. It's just quick save in case that's an inescapable zone. Seems like regular big metal tubes. This place isn't quite as enclosed as initially anticipated. Or maybe there really is nothing in this little spot. Let's way back over. Doesn't quite look like it. The scrounging will continue. I just have to go take a short break. Be right back. And I'm back. Right. So let's go back to the other side of that fence.
Either that, or there's an emission coming.
There's wild territory. Finally no longer separated by a loading screen. I don't think I'm gonna bother with this place yet. Still got so much of Rostock to check out. Such as all that yelling and gunfire over in that direction. And there's a lot of them. And they took care of them. Just, don't mind me. Dead end. Big ol' orb, swirling with garbage. You're an anomaly. Must be on the other side of the fence. There you are. Not sure what I expected there. Nothing on the detector. Huh. Some really big chairs. Or the perspective is kind of funny. Gotta say, that kind of looks like one of those teleporter ones. It's just if it's a teleporter, why is stuff orbiting it? That part doesn't make sense. I wonder if it can get down there. Probably not from here.
I had a dream about a bloodsucker last night. It looked so real. Half awake, I almost shot someone.
You know how many people are having dreams about bloodsuckers? Everyone seems pretty casual about the dead guys around here.
Headache.
You get used to it.
Got my stash there. Shopping list for Miss Kalina. 14 sawn-off shotguns, 20 AK-M74Ss, and a sunrise suit. Offer at a grossly inflated price, then let her negotiate down to half. The question is, who the heck is Kalina? Why does Kalina need so many sawn-off shotguns? Screw. He must be a technician.
Here in Rostock, they consider me a technician, but that's not entirely true. My true purpose here is to craft a masterpiece that captures the genuine essence of the zone in all its dreadful splendor. I won't spoil the surprise. You'll witness it firsthand soon enough. In the meantime, I enjoy fixing things as a sort of hobby. To be exact, I restore them to their original state of harmony, where they can function at their absolute best.
I'm assuming that project of yours is a nuclear bomb.
Will your item remain the same when I'm finished with it, or will it undergo a complete transformation?
I'm here for repairs, not philosophy. Movement speed and movement while aiming, or recoil decrease. Pretty much all of my money for the laser pointer. And it'd be pretty much all my money to get any two of these. And I won't be able to afford the last one. So aiming speed or recoil decrease? I'll just buy the laser.
Come back anytime.
Joy in his final moments, running around with whiskey and cigars. I don't need a thing, folks, he says. Just sell off my stuff and give my coupons to duty. Tell them to sign me up. Everyone's like, what the fuck? When I kick the bucket, he explains, there'll be one less guilty prick in the zone.
That's so funny. I forgot to laugh.
Get at least 8 hours of sleep. Come see Dr. Kirillov for more obvious
I'm not used to seeing new faces around Rostock. Folks looking for quality gear tend to pay me a visit. Of course, if you don't mind scrubbing a bit of blood off a gun, you can get one from Ragman. But you strike me as the kind of man who won't settle for secondhand junk. Well, that makes two of us. Go ahead and see for yourself.
Sounds like things are competitive around here.
What can I get you? Gear or gun?
Will you accept gear or gun? What kind of stuff do they have? Assault rifle silencer. I would like one of those, but I can't afford it. 203 underbarrel grenade launcher. I would like this one. I would like it a lot. Much more than the silencer, actually. Might have some stuff in the stash I could sell.
Should have listened to my mum and taken music classes.
Let me see you guys up.
Damn.
Why
the
don't
show I could be
Kirillov
putting on for my
regret
bros
banning
right
vodka?
now.
Because now he can't call the shots anymore.
That's hilarious.
Hankering for bacon.
And up here it looks like
You guys are
very sturdy fabric.
Okay, I got one too. A young stalker who had a burr comes into the zone thinking he was ready to roll. Wait until you see his face when he gets to deal with a bloodsucker.
Hey there, friend. I can hook you up with some top-notch protective gear. We've got our share of reckless folks around here, and a lot of them owe their lives to my merchandise. Heck, I wouldn't be standing here talking to you if not for my own body armor. If there's one thing McLuha and I see eye to eye on, it's that you shouldn't save on money or time when it comes to quality protection. So take your time.
One says, just look at this lush scenery.
The best defense is good protection. What are you looking for?
Thanks for trying.
Well, not a huge fan of the sales pitch, but that is some interesting looking armor. Sure, this mask, probably that mask are better than the one I have. This one's got more physical protection. PSC 12V Bulat. Your military rejected the PSC 12 in favor of the barrel. Large batch of these armored suits was riven off and sold as surplus inventory. In the end, almost all of the Bulats were bought by Freedom. I'm guessing the reason this one's got more physical protection than the other suits is because it's got the built-in headgear, but it also has 4 artifact slots. Wish I could look at the upgrade tree for it to see if I could get it up to 5. Only downside I can think of it is no sea protection. And definitely can't afford any of this stuff anyway.
Take care, friend.
Hey, why the long faces? Let me chew you guys out.
Could be putting on for my bros right now.
It'd say there were 3 merchants. And that one guy was complaining about a guy called Ragman.
Everything good in life comes with a price tag. Don't forget about the joining fee, folks.
You seem to be missing a guy here. Guess he must have left when Freedom, or when Duty left. Didn't seem like the kind of guy to switch sides, so I guess it makes sense. This place is just missing something.
A place for a good talk and decent drinks. Somewhere to find the keys. Come to the 100 Rats Bar. New clients are always welcome.
I could use some work. And it's basically the only part I haven't checked out.
Ah, there you are. I've got something for you.
And what would that be?
Hey there. What have you got?
Here, take this. It's for saving my ass from radiation. I really appreciate what you've done for me. Take care, Stalker. Here, this will come in handy. I really appreciate what you've done for me.
Scientific medkit. Oh, nice of him.
Well, here's to a world free from the zone.
And here's to the Judy boys and their lack of imagination.
You Freedom folks have too vivid of an imagination. Just look at Screw. Somebody's got to keep their feet on the ground.
And that somebody is you. You barely ever leave this bar, buddy. No one could see straight after that much drinking.
It's a figure of speech. Some of my best years in the zone were spent right here at this bar. They just might be the best years of my whole life.
I wasn't there back in the day, but I get it, dude. Here's to better times.
Would be kind of weird of a duty guy to just still be hanging out here.
Sure, anytime. Folks around here often claim that McLuha can turn shit into gold. Well, it looks like his superpowers didn't quite work on Shah.
Where do you think you're going?
I guess it's not much of a secret that they were working together. And also kind of explains the note I had earlier where someone was trying to get him to, as in Shah, to turn against McLuha.
I found 3 artifacts in an anomaly today.
Oh yeah? Was one of those called bull fucking shit?
And most I ever found was 2. His TV's not working anymore. What's up with that?
I've been here since the days when Duty ran the show. When Freedom took over Rostock, they offered me a chance to lead. I figured it was my duty to keep this bar running. It's been working out okay so far, as you can see. Sure, the regulars can get a little rowdy, but customers keep coming in, so I ain't complaining. So, are you here for a drink or something else? I've got a solid selection, plenty to choose from.
You guys are hysterical. Okay, I got one.
Still haven't found a better detector. At least not from a merchant.
Hey, why the long faces? Let me cheer you guys up. Warden, stop a stalker. Where do you think you're going? Flippy Eye says. The warden's laugh. The grass is always greener, right? The stalker says, if the ward ain't there, that's as green as it gets.
Well, thanks for trying.
Thanks for trying indeed.
Do you have any work for me?
You're in the market for some new gear and the old coupon stash is running low, eh? I get it. Here's what I can offer you.
Take shipments, deal with customer issues, and settle a tab. What would these issues be?
My customers have been griping about some punks in the area ruining their good time. The jingle of coin draws in all sorts of scum, and little Stock's been jingling enough to wake the whole zone up. We gotta teach those pricks some manners and set an example.
Over today.
That sounds like my gun to work.
Okay, I'll do it.
I'll wait for some news then.
Hysterical. Okay, I got one too. A bloodsucker walks into a bar.
How are you?
Says, I'll take a Bloody Mary.
Got any work for me? Something challenging, preferably.
Bloody Harry, okay?
Okay. Here's a serious one for you. Some bandits have set up shop at the warehouse in the Red Forest. They've been robbing Freedom and get in the way of business. McLuha is offering a nice bounty on their heads. He sent a Freedom group after them, but they've gone dark. We can't reach them. They must have gotten into trouble. So, I need those bandits eliminated. And I'd like some info on what happened to the Freedom Squad. Will you do it?
Maybe later.
Back to the
I
mainland.
think Red Forest a little beyond what I'm probably capable of doing.
No, I'm not interested.
Too bad. The job is urgent, and the pay is good. Come back if you change your mind.
Alrighty. A check won't tell it.
So long.
A stalker comes across a controller and starts shooting. The controller...
We more or less explored most of Rostock. Probably missing some stuff hidden in corners. Such as that stash in that direction over there. It's on the roof, I'm guessing. Did I miss it the first time? Pistol silencer. Oh right, I also wanted to go look at my stash, see if I had some stuff I could sell. Afford that grenade launcher.
Hey man, I see you're back, huh?
I used to come here for the drinks. The good.
How's Alex doing? I haven't seen him for ages. Oh, you know, he's been all around the place. I mean, he got into a whirly gig.
Have any duplicate artifacts to sell? Could sell my old armor. Sell some of the guns I'm not using. Go with 5 grenades. Now to go see if I can even afford it anyways. Better duty guy. Or no wait, you're just the same guy.
You made the right call choosing me. What can I get you? Gear or gun?
Maybe I can also afford the silencer. It doesn't seem like it. Just barely out of price range. Unless if I sell exactly 12 grenades. Might as well.
Don't even bother going to Ragman.
Still don't know where Ragman even is. Alright, got a tricked out shooter. And 12 coupons. Bugs are not far away.
The stalker replies, "That's funny, you did last week."
And I forgot to get ammo for it. Go with a bunch of the regular stuff. Feel like I'm forgetting something. What is it? Yeah, I don't know. Got a laser pointer, got a scope. Well, not quite as scopey as the default one, but I still like it more. Doesn't cover 2/3 of the screen. Right, now what was the grenade launcher button? Change ammo type is N. Maybe it counts as a type of firing mode. It's not that one. It's not switching the ammo type. Ah, I hold the button. Doesn't look like there's any way to aim it, but it is a grenade launcher. Right. It could go this way and probably be more in the open, or it could go around. Maybe get him a bit closer. Assuming there's no mercs in that one usual spot that they like to hang out in previously. I didn't do it alone, but these guys don't know I'm getting paid for it. I'm sure they won't ask for a cut.
I've got a hankering for baked apples all of a sudden.
Damn it, now I want baked apples. gun I can sell, which is better than no guns I can sell. Right then.
Real artifacts back in the day. Now it's a shit pile of junk.
Stock is the best place to spend your coupons.
I used to come here for the drinks. Now it's the good company that brings me back.
Sure is neat that this place is so populated, but on the other hand, boy is it noticeable that the game runs so much worse in the settlements. Wonder if that's ever gonna get fixed.
How are you?
Those punks are gone. Things should be quieter around here from now on.
My customers will be glad to hear that. Here's your reward.
Sure, we're operating pretty damn close to the bar, though. I literally fell asleep standing up. Impressive.
You mean the... What? Don't even...
You need something fixed? Willie?
Sprint decrease or recoil decrease? It's not like I ever fired this on full auto, so probably recoil. And aiming accuracy. And all the money's gone again.
Come back anytime.
Two stalkers are standing by a stash. Why didn't those blind dogs eat our sausage after first? They're blind, the other replies. Not stupid.
Well, thanks for trying.
Hey, it's the big man.
You must be new around here. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Miklucha. Welcome to Freedom's Turf, the freest of all free markets. We have no interest in conquering the zone. We just humbly accept whatever gifts it bestows upon us. And if you know how to ask, it can give you a great deal. Embrace the zone, and it might just embrace you. Everything you've ever dreamed of, you'll be able to get.
Kinda doubt that.
Tell me about Rostock.
This place used to serve as a boring duty base, but now all roads lead to Rostock. They bring us weapons, gossip, entertainment, everything. We've got 3 merchants running shops here. It doesn't matter which badges you wear or where your loyalties secretly lie. Everyone's welcome to share a drink with the others. Go ahead and go big.
Not a big fan of advertising, to be honest with you.
You'll find plenty of stuff here to keep you busy.
There's an artifact I want real bad. It's called the Night Star. I'd give all my kittens to get one.
Get your head out of your ass and look up at night. Sky's full of them, all for free.
No tyranny, no oppression, peace and harmony under the treaty.
Alright. I think I'm done here, minus the big ball. Save. I don't think I can make a jump from here. Could get into this building might be a better spot. I'd have to get to it from the outside. Wait. I don't think there's a way into that spot. I'm starting to doubt there's a safe way down into that ravine. Yeah, sure don't seem like it. Maybe if I can just jump close enough, it'll suck me into it. You better need her save. I think this is going to be close enough. Just suddenly got brighter. Oh. Got sucked in. The heck would this be? Garbage. And those guys are shooting at me. Pyramid lining blueprint. I'm guessing that's a one-way portal. Yeah, that's not even a portal, that's just a regular, whatever they're called. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was one way. Why does it say there's a body right there? Yes, there is. Serioha Mammoth. It did. How about I go back to doing the main quest? Just gonna go check out whatever's over there, plus the stash. Maybe visit Wild Island, fix things up if they get busted. And then go right over to Camp Icarus. And I recognize that sound. I think it's time for the capture. Or maybe not. Or maybe it is. Hear him, but I can't see him. Didn't get him. Yeah, that's what you deserve. Not sure where the other one's hiding. I really do wonder why the bloodsuckers always show up in pairs now. Or gunfire. Got 244 regular bullets. And 121 armor piercers for the pistol. And a big pile for the assault rifle. Ouch. Wonder if the sawmill's gonna be full of zombies this time. Don't think the spark guys stay there. Still wonder what happens if you just stay in one of those. It's indeed full of zombies. No, that's not a guy, that just looked like a guy. Ooh, this one had a meat chunk on him. I think I already have one of those, so this is money. Yeah. Looks a lot glowier now. But otherwise more or less the same. Doesn't look like there's any ammo boxes in here.
Son of a bitch! It ain't coming out!
Watch out. This one's a sneaky little prick.
What did you mean by that?
Hey, loner! Come over here. We need some help.
Oh, I don't like that.
Bad timing, man.
I know you're here somewhere. I smell bush. Ain't no one here. Chill, boys.
Ain't no one here.
Wait, this isn't normal.
I heard something. I heard something.
That's the real one. That wasn't the real one. What the hell did the grenade do?
You're here somewhere. I heard something. You're here somewhere. Something's
Bad timing, man.
Something's not right. I know you're here somewhere.
I smell. Bad timing, man.
What's up with this?
I know you're here somewhere. I know you're here somewhere.
Okay, they got it. Now, I've ran into a cat before, but, first time they started splitting like a pseudo dog. Haven't seen that part before. Electronic collar on it.
The beast is finally down. Now we can head back to the base with a clear conscience.
Told you if we lured it out, we could handle it.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Don't think it would have been as easy if I wasn't, busy absorbing most of that aggro. What fucked up is the suit? 72%. Damn. Sure, there's a lot of dead guys around here. EA. Note about debts. Area, you've got 7 fucking days to settle your debt. Think fast or prepare for what's coming. We're not known for giving second chances. No artifacts here, but there might be a stash over there. Or maybe there isn't. Alright, I am going to go have another short break. Be right back. And I'm back. Also, I've been thinking, game's not running quite as well as I'd want to, so how about I try turning something down? Hopefully it doesn't make it look too ugly. Seems about the same. Guys want to buy some energy drinks?
Thanks for helping us get rid of that thing, Loner. It took down too many of my guys. At least Somov's still standing. He's a rookie. This was his first run. So much for purging the zone of mutants. But it's okay, we'll manage. Best of luck to you.
I guess he does not want energy drinks.
Thank you, Stalker. When that thing attacked, I thought I was a dead man. Now we can head back to base. It's too bad there's only 2 of us left.
Right then. Also, there was totally a stash over there. I don't know how I completely avoided the compass. A little too close. Range on those is way bigger than expected. When was the last save? This is right after I shot the zombies. Nope, not too far away, but I have to do it again. See if it goes as smooth the second time around. Still got the meat chunk. Squint. I feel like I've seen that name before. Right, I'm gonna attack by like 6 of them. Maybe there's just 3 and I'm kinda drunk. The last one ran into the anomaly. So it would seem. Right, a little bit more loot than the first time. Just make sure I'm loaded up. I don't know why with the rifle, when I put it away, the ammo counter stays up. Now it's gone. Pistol, it goes away right away though. Quick save right here.
Son of a bitch! It ain't coming out.
Watch out. This one's a sneaky little prick.
Here's an idea. Sidewalk.
Ain't no one here.
I know you're here somewhere. I know you're here somewhere.
It's not working.
Bad timing.
I smell bullshit.
Ain't no one here. Chill, boys. Ain't no one here. Chill, boys.
Guess I'm on my own for this one. Oh, so this one's too high up for you. The car isn't. And it just ran back into the building.
I heard you. I smell both. Something's not right. What are you doing?
Bad timing, man.
Something's not right.
Is gonna help or not?
Bad timing, man.
Bleeding on this thing's ridiculous. It's way more than a normal bleeds.
Something's not right.
Timing, man.
Here's an idea.
I know you're here somewhere.
Instead of just spamming bandages all the time.
I know you're here somewhere.
Now they're actually doing the thing. God, I hate this thing. God, it's like trying to fight 15 tiny chimeras. Guys actually take it out. They did. 57% suit durability remaining.
The beast is finally down. Now we can head back to the base with a clear conscience.
Told you if we lured it out, we could handle it.
Just had to wait for their alert to show up and tank all those hits. But I said that the first time. Alright, despite that not going as well as the first time, I do not feel like redoing it. So, just quick save. Read the note about depths again. Alright, technically read it. Drink the vodka, very important. Shoot the pig. I think what happened last time is I got dragged backwards over there, and I thought I got dragged forwards over here, and then I just didn't step out of the way by the time it rearmed. think it's in that boat right there. Armored bandit jacket. God damn it. Can't tell where it is. I don't think these guys know where he is either.
Target lost. At ease, men.
He actually ran away. Did he?
I know you're here somewhere.
Come and get me, huh?
Well, at least I got him. Now I hear dogs in the distance. I gotta get out of here. Go get that other stash, make my way over to the Noontide base. Do I even have enough money for repairs? Nope. Gonna have to go visit Quiet. I'll stick to the plan. You can keep it. collectibles down here. Doesn't look like there's any artifacts though. Guy. More dead guys. Oh, I'm thinking the performance increase is not very noticeable, but I do notice the weird graphical effects. Let me just switch back to DLAA. It was working good enough the first time. Right, that's the one where the code doesn't work. There's no lock for me to shoot. Gas mask right there. Love to have it. Code written anywhere on the walls inside, is there? That'd be too convenient. Hmm. 1111. Damn it. No obvious signs anywhere here about what the code could be. Maybe there's a note somewhere in the facility that has informations. There is that other side over there that I never went and checked out. was wondering if I have any notes here that I could have overlooked. Maybe I hide in here. Oh, I already spotted me. Just one, apparently. Now I hide in here. Scroll down to the stuff that I found that was here. And it doesn't look like I have any notes with numbers in them. Maybe I'll look over the facility once more. Numbers. It's definitely more than 4 of them. There's items on the seats. Does that mean anything? See, 1, 2, scratched out, also scratched out, 1, blank 1, 4, 0, 9, 7, 3, 2, 4, a 1. There's nothing on the back ones here. And that one's scratched out. What does it mean? So is that a 9 or a 0? I think it's a 9. Maybe there's something here that'll give me a clue. These are for playing back the reels. More in there. Two and a 1. Letter 1, a 7, 2, 1, 1, 7. Maybe not necessarily that order. It's not that order. Not that order. Or that one. Not sure if I'm overthinking or underthinking this. Probably both. Let's see. First one here is a 1. Second one. It's also a 1. 7, then the 2. So 1172 maybe? Or did I already try that one? Not that. Oh hey, you can pick it up without even breaking the window. Aero protection gas mask. Standard equipment for ward soldiers. This gas mask provides reliable protection against chemicals and radiation hazards. The reinforced visor adds an extra layer of defense against stray shrapnel. How about 2711? Can't believe that worked. There's basically nothing here other than that mask. Well, I was gonna under next course of action, but I guess that's just got decided for me. So that one storm cloud over there is still in the same spot. Like this doesn't count as being in the shelter. This room only. Now it is nice to have 5 slots, but this armor sure does tear easily.
Find shelter, quick.
Unfortunately, I did sell the tourist suit, so now I have to go find another one. At least this seems to be better than anything I could have bought at Rostock. At least I think it is. spins.
It's over. Is everything okay? We can go out now.
I don't like whatever's making that sound. I think I'm just gonna go loot these stashes, since I'm already in the area. Wonder if there's anything on the destroyed bridge. Bunch of pigs living underneath it. Still yet to kill anything with the grenade launcher. I must correct that. Both of you up here, huh? It's cheaper that way. Might as well check out their nest now that I've cleared them out. Vasco Lot. This guy had stuff on him. EDA preserving the final words of Vasco Lot, who went missing on Wild Island. Guess you learned firsthand that the zone's gifts often come at a hefty price. Had an eye on him.
is recording, so I won't forget. My name is Vaskalot. I just came from Scar, and now I'm heading to... Well, shit. Everything's so blurry. I'm lost. I dropped some stuff along the way, so I'll know if I'm going in circles. My head is killing me. My name is Vaskalot. I just came from... Fuck. I already said that. Phantoms. Phantoms. So many of them. Go away. Go away.
I've got a hankering for baked apples all of a sudden.
Well, looks like Vescolot did not have a good time. He said he was over at the Scar. Bet there's some good artifacts to find there. Or there's gonna be a controller, one or the other. Not sure if I've lost a trail or not. I want more free pieces of candy, damn it. Where are they? Oh, there's one. Or no, wait, it's just a flower. That poppin' is ridiculous. Last one I found was right here-ish. Finding any other pieces. This does look like a trail. Oh, jeez. Oh, damn. 556 is not cutting it right now. Or you just need to shoot faster. I'll get the stashes and worry about the scar some other time. There's something in there. A guy. He's got a red marker on him. Your fate was sealed. These guys mercs? I think they are. Why are they collecting snorks? Oops. Stand still, damn you. Like shooting very agitated fish in a barrel. Man, do I have a lot of guns to sell. No. And equip the actually useful ones in exchange for something that lets me carry more shit. dudes nearby. If I was a key for a snort pen, where would I be hiding? Couldn't be this simple, could it? It was. Mercenary suit. Doesn't have room for very much artifacts. I'm sure it sells good. How about I stash a couple of guns? And I'll totally be back for him later. You have 2 more stashes here to check out. Might as well. Actually, I'm gonna do that. How about I just drop off all the busted up guns in here? That way they're all in one spot. And my weight's even low enough I can switch this stuff back. Just give it a quick save. PDA. Message to Sheepy. Sheepy, rally your men and head to Zatan. Report as soon as you get there. Get a gun and some ammo from the stash at the sand mine on your way. Don't you dare touch anything else in that stash. Come on, they're not that bent. Climb, damn you. Damn it. Another way to get on top. Doesn't really seem like it. So miss being able to crouch jump. Dearly. Looks like someone's having fun over there. And someone's taking pot shots at me. Grenade launcher hungers. Oh, I thought I missed, but I didn't.
Got a little present for you.
Total waste of a grenade, but it was satisfying. So really it wasn't a waste. Alright, back to trying to get on top of a combine harvester. At least I think that's what they call these. Seen plenty of them. Never looked into them. Right up there. Jump's gotta be doable, I'm just not doing it right. Really? That simple? I just wasn't doing it right. Also, that definitely looks like a scar. Is it the scar? Looks like I missed all the fun.
My knees are killing me. Guess it's gonna rain. Either that or there's an emission.
Bro. Bro, please. Please, bro. Help. What's that over there? Seems like an artifact.
Shoot to kill.
I'm feeling that's probably an aberration. Just judging by how everyone else is not reacting. Just give me some Cyblock. Running out of that stuff. pebble. Swear I got an extra beep on this thing just now. Not picking up anything. There it was again. I think the side block's probably worn off, so let me just get out of here. Gotta be an aberration. Yep. Right, well, Scar Anomaly definitely looks very different. It's definitely a lot deadlier than it used to be. Stash hidden on board. Don't seem like it. That's all the stashes. How about try to bring most of those guns back? Maybe ditch a few if it's too much. So I have to drag it all the way over to Quiet. Might be easier to get it to the slag heap. Yeah, Quiet's closer to where I want to actually be, so I'll do it that way. In terms of value, the AKMs, I think, are the lowest ones. Actually, I think that might be the pistols. Individual can of energy drink is worth less per kilogram than a pistol would be. Let's just try to bring all of it. Just barely enough carry weight. To slowly walk my ass over there. And that would be the exact use case for one of those Hercules. Better make the most of it. Wonder if there's anything on that barge there. Really didn't make it. So maybe I should be chugging the energy drinks. Totally not a heart-stopping level of caffeine. Nearly there. We're gonna sell as much as I can to the medic that's here, because I think that's the only guy I can actually trade with. And then I'll make my way over to Quiet. And then make my way all the way back so that I can repair my stuff.
Another patient. We don't have much.
And sell him some artifacts. I think I will. I think I already had another eye. I'm not sure.
Try not to get...
4,020. Nice little pile, but I don't think it's enough to repair the suit. Let's check.
Huh. Look at it.
16.6k. It's a lot of coupons. Cannot install upgrades. Must be high tech. 30% physical protection, some weight reduction, the carrying capacity increase. Two extra containers. I think it only comes with one by default. I don't think this is the suit.
That's another...
Let's see. Did have an extra eye. Sell that one. Carrying just slightly too much. Right, sell that extra artifact. Or actually, why don't I do a price comparison?
We don't...
2070, which is the same as that extra pebble I had.
Try.
Go and see how much Quiet pays for it. I'm assuming the same.
I'll track down whoever drank from them.
You can find a little bit better shelter than that, bro. And whatever. I wonder if I have to do the jumping or if I can just sort of wade through the water there. Looks kinda deep. Yeah, I don't think that one's possible.
What the?
What are you shooting at?
I need cover! Go at him hard!
I don't see him, bro. They even pop up from.
A visitor to Wild Island. Feel free.
Probably should have put away the helmet. So I do plan on keeping that one. No sight block. I think that's just enough money to get my suit fixed.
If you happen to come back,
Run the whole way back, get it fixed, and then go the other way just for variety on the way back. By other way, I mean like way over there.
Remember to let us know if you decide to leave the island. We're all very concerned.
Well, I thought there was a thing of side block on that table over there. But there wasn't. I'm just going crazy. And I forgot to check the price of the eye. And next time. Keep it on me, and I'll just go sell it to the merchant that is here. Then I should definitely have enough money to fix the suit. Which I'm already pretty sure I have enough.
Trying to...
Huh. What?
16.7k. 1,000 left over. Could get some more radio protection out of it. Or thermal protection. One's super cheap, but I need the blueprint for it. So what did it say there? Assembled based on schematics from Lab X5. Damn, can't remember which one was X5. Was that the one underneath Pripyat itself? I think it was. It's got like this apartment building on top of it full of zombies. You go all the way to the top, flip a switch, then you go back down, go in the elevator, and then you're in the lab. That one's either X5 or some other low numbered one.
That's enough.
Or maybe it's on one of the other ones. I never really memorized the names. Actually, that's one thing I haven't thought of. I went to X18 earlier in the game. Am I going to be able to get to any of the other labs? Forget which one of the one has the brain scorcher. If I had to guess, it's probably underneath the Duga array. I think we might be able to see it from here. Well, doesn't seem like it. I know for a fact I can see it from that antenna tower way over there. Something that makes me think, where the heck is Yontar? That's the array right there. Doesn't quite seem like the same map. Could be any of these ones. That looks like the army warehouse that used to be the Freedom Base. That looks like the Bloodsucker Village. Sort of. Some interesting stuff over on that side of the map. Even have a vehicle graveyard. I don't really see anywhere that looks like it beyond Tar. Maybe they just flipped it around and that's why I'm not recognizing it. Actually, that sure does look like radar right here. Might be a lab right there. Might be. This looks like Yondar. Yeah, there's the scientist base, the little swamp. And all those buildings look about right. They just kind of rotated it 90 degrees to the right. Well, a little bit more than 90 degrees. Might have to go check those out once I'm done with Zatan and the swamp here. Gotta get those story missions done. Won't let me jump over top of this. Better crown. Pretty darn sure I already have one of these. So I'm free to sell this one. Just make sure there's none other here. It's kind of a big anomaly field. Seeing anything on the detector. Must have been all of it. Oh, that place sure looks pretty for just being a big pile of concrete. Must be that brutalist architecture charm. The function is so ingrained in the form that it almost becomes a form of its own. Or some such bullshit. keep running. Lose him in the tunnels. Also, as it turns out, I missed some stuff the first time I came around here. Also because I didn't explore these buildings. Such as this free PG-7V warhead. 4 of those now. If I include the one I just picked up. There's a bag in there. There's also electricity right on the front of the truck. And a lot of radiation. Wanna hurry it up. I guess I should have upgraded the radio protection. Also, damn, I didn't even notice the bot message in the chat. How the hell do they not ban people who have like a friggin' extra line on every single character they're typing out? Figured to be some kind of algorithm to pick that up. Like, site-wide rather than having to get a bot to do it, because I know that there's a bot that can do it. Then oh, I'm cheating a little bit because I already know the sand mine is the area just up ahead. Oh hey, someone over there is trying to be clever. Not that clever. fun thing I found out about these anomalies is you're perfectly safe if you're standing inside of them. Can't shoot out of it though. Actually, let me try. Nope. Can shoot out of it. Might want to move. I mentioned I hate the iron sights on this pistol. Well, I did now. There we go. And I wonder why my suit gets all jacked up. But yeah, like I was saying, with that note saying like, oh, there's a stash over at the dig site thing here, it's because it's right there, but I don't see any stash marker. Heard people talking. At least I think I did. Heard a bloodsucker. These excavators are a little bit spicier than the other ones. Like to see that bloodsucker get me now. on. Try to get me. Hear it. Is it smart enough to realize it's not gonna work, unlike those bandits? Yep, definitely smarter than bandits. Stop wasting bullets. Got him. %. Really don't like how quickly this suit degrades, but I guess that's the price you pay for being the Orange Man. Snorks. Just gotta outlast him. No way that hit me. He was so far away. Back up here. You know what? I'll pass on the bloodsucker fight. Stir a way down from this side. just judging by the single shot performance, let me switch this to 3-round burst. Last time I got close to that body and then they all popped up. Couldn't see any anywhere. Alright, they spawned out of Finnick. Good to know. Hitbox on that jump attack they have is ridiculous. Can I bait him into the anomaly? I can bait myself into it. Damn it. Pistol it is. The other two died to the anomaly. No, at least one did. I don't see the other one. Oh well, I'll take it. Still have no clue where a stash would be in this huge area. Maybe up there. Lots of fun stuff here. Before doing this anomaly field, I'm gonna go take a short break. Be right back. And I'm back. Stayed here for too long. The areas with the glass shards don't seem to have whatever the sea field is doing, as in there's no overlap. Except for here, there's definitely something going on over there. Those I have the jump. Wanted. And out again. The artifact isn't there. There's also a whole lot of beeping from the anomaly detector. Not the artifact detector. Awesome. This exact spot seems kinda safe. Bloodsuckers are definitely after me. As soon as I'm out of this glass field, they're immediately gonna come charging. What to do? Sprint east, I guess. Alright, let's go. I think I lost him. Now officially in Satama. Not lose him. Boy, there's a lot of radiation here. Not mean to move off the side. Maybe I can wait up here long enough that they get bored. Peg on that one over there. Just have to jump across the train cars. Still here down there, but I don't know where they are exactly. Not that it matters, because it takes them like 5 seconds to reposition. By 5 I actually mean 1. Ooh, more grenades. A whole lot of medkits. It's just a regular box over there, so I can't be certain. No why stray shots are flying over here. Their aim must be really shit if it's actually not intended for me. Looks like they're done. How about I check out that artifact I found? Rosin. Common artifact found in gravitational anomalies. It is highly prized among mainland jewelers. Tells me basically nothing. Second thought, I can see why it would be so expensive. Very cool. There's my objective over there. Just past it is, 2 boats. Certainly one of them is the Skadovsk. Don't know why I'm pretending. I already played through this area. I admitted to as much at the start of this recording session. Markings. Nothing in this hole but clickety clicks. And I can't get out. There we go. I think that guy's wearing duty armor. Sergeant Bogdanov. I knew they faked their deaths, but I guess they're dead for real now. The suit, bro.
Take any questions to my commanding officer.
Sure thing. Nearly stepped right in that. What's in the tunnel? Glass.
Hey, Stalker, where are you going?
The objective.
I'm headed to your base, believe it or not. Gotta check something.
I can't allow strangers into the base given the circumstances. Is Captain Sienkiewicz expecting you?
Let's find out.
Everyone stay put.
Dogs. I think they got it handled. Need to work with my aim.
They won't let you in, even if you open fire. We've already tried that. This is Star from Spark. Come to his rudeness, Skiff. Good people can always help each other. But hurry. The zone doesn't much care for slowpokes. Unlike the ward.
What? I'll take your word for it. I have to go over to this familiar looking place with a feeder at the end of it. Guys. PDA found near the hydroelectric station. Conversation inside discusses a stash prepared for some bandits by a ward. Looks like even the group known for imposing its law on the rest of the zone has its own issues. As long as there's someone who thinks they can get a better deal, there will be bandits. So where was that stash? Changes the spot one more time, I'll blow his fucking head off. Hold on, guys. Huh? New coordinates. Word assholes just sent them. Fuck. Seems to be right over there. I don't know. Maybe that ward guy was just trying to get those bandits killed. Why else would he be moving the stash all over? A single bottle of vodka. Yeah, definitely think he was trying to screw those guys. There's that familiar spot. Good old friend, the shifty-eyed tiger. There are a lot of skellingtons in this room. Very cool shotgun. Predator. Formerly belonging to Trapper, this custom-built pump-action shotgun was designed to meet the owner's specific request for a significant boost in lethality. Might have to switch out the GP47 for a bit. Maybe also throw the scope on there. How about I go get the artifact first so it's stop having to listen to the dinging. Broken rock. Uncommon artifact found in gravitational anomalies. In the absence of an observer, artifact cannot be measured by any instruments. Yeah, that don't look like no rock to me. Sure looks neat. Sorry, I found a whole bunch of stuff the first time around. Not finding anything this time. Just checking the wrong spots. Oh shit. And I got hit by it. Beer. Alright, never mind this place. I thought I saw a glint of something. Steel building.
Good to see you, Skiff. I should have moved my camp a long time ago. We're sitting ducks out here in the open. But there's some folks out here I just can't say no to. Besides, it feels good to lend a hand to someone the ward doesn't like. Means we got a lot in common.
Oh, I just started asking questions.
Who are those, folks you just can't say no to?
You've met him before. Scar's got a mind of his own. But if he's asking you for something, it's not wise to refuse him.
That sounds like a threat.
If you don't trust a man, why follow him? And if you don't want to help him, why should he lead you? If you want folks to trust you, you have to trust someone else first. Otherwise, we'll all stay alone, bereft of purpose or meaning.
But there's that philosophy again. You offered to help.
You said you could help me.
Scar says you're looking for a traitor among the Wardens. I think they'd very much like to find him themselves. Maybe they already have. In order to make sure, though, we have to hack into their radio frequencies. And that means we need their sensors.
What would you do?
How do you know who I'm looking for?
Because Scar told me. As for how he knows, he isn't sharing that information with me. But as a legend of the zone, folks are willing to share all sorts of things with him.
So, where do I find these sensors?
We already have them, and it's all thanks to you. Richter gave us your little present from the Lesser Zone. You did the right thing, Skiff. Trust me on that. Now, let's see what those dogs are barking about.
All patrols, you are to detain Lieutenant Sterev at once. Do not negotiate with him. If you encounter resistance, to kill. Alpha Team, you're cleared to enter the Claw. Bravo Team, get to the vent. The Lieutenant might... Monolith Tech.
Huh. Music to my ears. Well, Stalker, if the Ward is going after one of their own, and there's Monolith Tech involved, this Sterev fella might be the one you're looking for. I take it you want to find the traitor before the Wardens do. Good hunting.
And what are you gonna be up to?
What about you? What are you gonna do?
We've got a hunt of our own, Stalker. But I reckon we'll meet again.
Fair enough.
Thanks. I'll get going.
The Zone always sides with those who tread softly. One more thing. Spark pays generously for the heads of those warden curs. If you eliminate all their patrols, we'll appreciate it.
Sign me up. Love to get a bonus for something I'm already planning on doing anyways. Not carrying too much stuff, but I would like to get this gun upgraded. Maybe I go and get this first one done over here, and then head off over to the Sultan's camp. Well, actually, looking at the time, maybe I'm better off just ending the first stream here. I will be playing some more just in a few hours from now. Well, 1 hour if things go well, and more like 2 hours if they don't. But either way. It's gonna be it for stream 1 of today. I'll be back shortly with yet another. See ya.